Ooh, transition. Whoa, it's the comfy. It's the very comfy, very fluffy blanket because it's cold outside today. Surprisingly. Honestly, not that surprising. Where I live, for some reason, the seasons are delayed by a lot unless it's summer. Because usually it's around like, it's this cold 1 to 2 months ago. But now it's not. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good ass crack of dawn, whatever time zone it is for y'all. I hope y'all have been having a wonderful day. Yeah! I got back from my trip, my New Year trip. It was a lot of fun. Given I spent like maybe half the time like watching my baby cousin, but she's adorable. I adore her, so honestly I don't mind. I think I'd honestly rather be doing that. But yeah, and you know how I said I was probably gonna go to Disneyland on Monday. Well, apparently, they ran out of tickets by the time we had to look at it. We had to look at them. So we went to Knott's Berry Farm instead, and it's actually really fun. Oh my god, why am I choking on? What got in my throat? What the hell? Lemon water. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It would have been more fun if my brothers weren't pussies. But you know what? It's still a lot of fun. And yeah. Anyway, happy Valentine's Day. Unless it's my case in singlehood. Happy singles are suffering day. I hope you all are having a wonderful holiday. Yeah. I'm not. Which is why I'll be celebrating Lantern Rite instead, because I'm single as fuck, and what better way to celebrate that than to, celebrate the Lantern Rite with fictional characters, you know? Yeah. Anywho, but where's the ba? Yeah. We're playing Genshin. Because why not? We love Genshin in this place. Sure. Anyway, Lantern Rite. I haven't really seen a lot on it, thankfully. But I always do enjoy Lantern Rite whenever it comes around. It's probably my favorite Genshin event, favorite annual event. Oh, so it's the Charlotte and the Kuching.
Kuching and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together.
Look,
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
yeah, it's been so long.
Oh, we're not interrupting.
I haven't seen you since Venti's banner.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Ooh.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
It's been a long time
Liyue
since I've
Harbor
played
is
with
always
kites.
changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Fascinating.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty
Is it a
impressive.
mechanical thing that lifts stuff?
Don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Excellent question.
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Ah.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
You know what? That's fair. Not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Mm.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Who doesn't like playing with kites?
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Wow.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Very poetic.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites.
Ooh.
For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun.
What's that supposed to
let me
mean,
think.
Paimon?
Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their
Wait,
elders.
I want to learn the art of kite
First,
making.
you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break
Ooh,
free.
symbolism.
Fascinating. What else can
Thanks
you
for
tell me?
the health check, Fukuro.
The
Welcome in. I
scissor-tailed
hope you're
swallow
well
is the most
today.
classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings.
Happy
Different
Suffering
colors
and
also have
Singlehood
small
Day.
variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their
Ooh,
elders
yeah,
at
that's
some
what
point.
that's what I like to
If
call
you're interested, Miss
Valentine's
Charlotte,
Day.
I have several
Is
books
Suffering
on
and
the topic that I could
Singlehood
lend you.
Day.
They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss
Yeah,
Charlotte
we're
to my
admiring
home
the
for a little
scenery.
while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
A kite flying
If you're
contest?
interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
How does that work?
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Ah.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there. We've got it in the bag. You know why? Because we're the main characters.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win?
We will win.
It's better to keep
Who
a
do you
low
think I
profile
am,
until
Paimon?
the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Paimon.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
I mean, it's just a day. Also, we start watching romance anime and eating ice cream. What a mood. This is the day where I will rewatch all of Horimiya again and then go, God damn it, there are goals. Why don't I have that? When is it my turn? Yeah, I see those two suspicious people.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at
Horimiya's
us the
big,
whole
hell
time
yeah,
we were
man.
talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
The cheesing do attract a lot of attention.
Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling.
Old one
Do you
and the
think they could
remake?
be treasure
I don't think I've
hoarders?
watched the old
They
one.
always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern
I
Rite.
don't think.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their
I
plans
guess that's what
before
I'm
they even
doing later
begin.
today. I'll watch
You
the
go
old
right,
one.
Paimon will go last.
Wait, Paimon! The Orioles bask in spring and heaven's presents. I didn't read fast enough. Words. Talk to suspicious people.
Oh,
Who is you?
it is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Oh, yep. Moon
You
carver,
should be the
mountain
one doing
shaper.
the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as
Moon
yourselves.
carver.
You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may
Son of
address
perfection is
one
pretty sly
as
right now.
Ho-Jong.
Getting hungry. Let's go, Paimon. You're gonna start cooking the emergency food. Is it really an emergency?
Are you kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds. There's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess.
Kinda.
It's supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Oh, you'd be correct.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Okay.
Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Every time Paimon is
We'll
getting
go
sassy, I
straight
get
to the
hungrier.
village And have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any
Yeah, but then
person
how
on the
would
street
we
can
know
tell
that
you.
the information is real? Because we don't know
During
what
the last
Adeptus know,
Lantern
right?
Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
Oh, these two are
That does not mean
funny.
you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment on the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud
Yes,
Retainer was
yes,
not
yes.
mistaken in
I
her
do
high
have
estimation
I have
of
quite the
you.
agile mind.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Yeah, Grandpa, why are you down here?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Interesting.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects
I
of
think they
Cloud
got
Retainer's
tired.
temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only
When
invite
their
her
physical
rebuke.
appearance could
However, if
blend
you
in
do
with
happen to
the
cross paths
with the
her
rest
over
of
the
the
next few days,
Liyue
do pass
people,
along
but
one's
the way they
regards.
speak is such a
Sure,
dead
leave it to us.
giveaway.
Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along! Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. I
Kites!
want to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Heck yeah, we love kites. Speaking of which, I wanna, you know what, I wanna make a team just specifically for the Lantern Rite event. Alright, starting with the, wait, where's, Numbing? And then, where's, wait, where is she? Canyon. Because I pulled her with my guaranteed 50-50. I just wanted Gaming. I got him to see one. Shall, because why not? And you know what? Let's just put in Chi-Chi. Why
Ready to
not?
rumble.
Quite the weird team, but you know what? I have emotional attachments.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Heck yeah.
Ooh! A scissor tail swallow! And a butterfly! And... oh!
Ah, This jade chamber design is our newest.
Very
It's
intricate.
been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
It's just the Jade Chamber.
Of course.
Oh.
The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite
Makes
bearing its
sense.
design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh? Oh, we're getting that one, guys.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Where?
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Heck yeah.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Heck yeah! My baby!
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We'll help. We expect to be compensated.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards.
Yes.
Now, at this
Pleasure
time
working
of
with you.
day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Okay.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Oh, a discount? Heck yeah, man. Follow the instructions to find Gaming. I mean, he's in my party. We found him, guys. Oh my god.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Oh, precious baby.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Yeah, it was just like a few feet.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
Oh? I was about to say, we didn't introduce
There
ourselves.
probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
Oh, no worries. No thanks necessary.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep.
Heck
It's
yeah.
so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Yilong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then.
Yay!
I'm good with directions, so just follow
Field
me.
trip with
Trust me,
friends.
I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
Heck yeah, we're besties already.
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Well, your face says everything.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are.
Yeah.
Do you need to pack anything
You know
up before
you're
we hit the
close
road?
with your friends
I
when
can
you
wait.
can jokingly insult each other
things
and
are
you all
always
just
packed in
know
it.
it's a joke.
We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Whoa. Pretty. Oh my god, that's so cute! They're cute! Paper shadows of foraging? Ah, I'm guessing these are the events. Or the little mini games! Oh, he's so adorable! He's hot. I've always loved the lion dancing in during the new year. Probably one of my favorite parts. Go to Chunyu Vale with Gaming. Chunyu Vale. Up. I now know that I will get my C2 Gaming in for like my free 4-star this year. Yeah.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Ooh, sweet flower. I need a lot of those. Oh.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
Oh, he's on trial right now.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, skyward.
Oh, sheesh.
Another test subject.
Skyward. Scatter.
I want it.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
My Gaming is stronger.
Finally.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, they're kind of everywhere. Too bad these ones
Yeah.
don't drop stuff.
It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Well, I guess it's lion dancing over here in the real world, but yeah.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Oh.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all
Well, that's a
that?
normal thing here in the Merg, Paimon.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
I love him. So precious. Sweet flower. I got the lizard instead. I wanted a sweet flower, not the lizard.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Hey. Up. Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he calls for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Bunny bird.
Finally, we can rest.
Fancy
Ooh,
chair on a
Paimon's
raft.
shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liyue is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake?
Ooh,
I
that
have
sounds
some
so
on me
good.
that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
Winter melon cake sounds
You might
so
want to
good.
pace
What the
yourself
heck?
there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy.
Thank
And here's some for
you.
you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
He's such a precious baby. Yami seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats every person he meets like like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Yeah, his chitter chatter is more entertaining than yours, Paimon.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Really? You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you are greeted by the sight of Yulin Wharf.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Go to the secure transport agency, Sparkle. Sparkle. Sparkle, Sparkle. Oh, Shanyu adaptee. Wait, so where am I going? According to the yellow dot, Bruh. Okay. Can I just, is there a way there was a waypoint. Who needs to wait for an elevator?
Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
What?
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well, how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
Uh-huh.
Those are my relatives.
Oh.
Wow. You sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Oh.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of?
Everything is to be afraid of, Paimon.
Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Oh, I
It
felt
would be
that.
best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them. Huh? Huh.
The
Good
left
luck.
side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Wow, these boxes sure is boxing. Yes. There's no way that none of them have
Let's
noticed
wait here
him.
for a
Come on,
second.
he stands out like a sore
I
thumb.
can't believe-
She's gone. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Turn left. Run.
Just
To the
run.
right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
I mean, it wasn't that
Nothing.
difficult.
Piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
What would happen
You
if we
really
were
liked
caught
him,
by
huh?
his relatives?
Oof. You know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drugway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Ooh, tea? Is it a depth tea?
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
Really?
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Not that picky. As long as it's not too bitter. Which is why I
How long
cannot
have you
eat
two
bitter
known
melon
Gami?
to save my life.
No,
Oh, we've known him for like
Just
5
wanted to tag
minutes.
along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
Oh.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
Aww.
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but...
Oh.
Well, ask anyone else.
Father issues?
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Tea. The refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste of the
All right, then.
Let me
Deliver it
read.
If you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Bro, we just met and you're going to tell me about your family already? We're about to have like a therapy trauma dumping session already? We just met, bro. I mean, what a mood, but still. See you at Shinya Kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Don't worry, we'll
Wait,
roast you for
is
dessert,
Golin's family
Paimon.
situation really that complicated?
Just, eat your fill and then we can roast you.
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age.
Well,
so
I mean, I'm
you
broke,
might
so I'll
have
take
a
that
lot
2
in common.
cents.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Yeah, I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
What is that supposed to mean?
I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
Heck
No,
yeah.
thanks.
Oh,
Came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
dang Paimon. You don't want to sit down and drink some tea and admire the peacefulness?
Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Dang, Paimon, what are you in a rush for? That's not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Alright, walk around Yilong Wharf. Time to find my way out of here. To the circle. Honestly, I would live here. It's so nice.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
hey, Xinyun.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
I'm going to assume that her story quest comes before Lantern Rite.
Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor.
So you
to
could
look
remember
for
everything
you.
else but
They
their
had
names?
asked us to pass
Goddamn,
on their
Paimon.
regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Xianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
Don't you dare
One
sleep
shall
at 3
have
a.m.
to
like
bring
you
them back
chose
some
me.
divine herbs to atone for
Surprisingly,
the
I passed
slight-
out at around like 1 a.m. last night.
Given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong
I
Wharf,
woke up at
tea
7.
would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Wait, where are you going, Xinyun?
Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
Yep.
That woman really just
We're on
does
guard
whatever
duty.
she wants.
Let me go see what she's up to. I'll leave the stuff watching to you, Paimon.
Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around.
I
only
too
sell
get
teas of the
anxiety when
finest
people
quality,
leave me to
sourced
watch
directly
the
from
stuff
Xiaoying Village.
by
Might I
myself.
recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
Oh, fossil!
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too. Then 4 shall suffice.
Oh,
I
she's
see.
falling for
Are you
the
intending to give
marketing
these as gifts?
tactics.
If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Oh,
Look at
man.
the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such
Not
a
the
gift would be
10
sure
for
to
half
impress any
off.
lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
Oh, heck.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Oh my
I
god.
see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to
Oh,
you.
shit.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be
Wait,
a
does she
source
even
of
have
endless
Mora? Where does
amusement.
she get the Mora?
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Eh?
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Oh my god.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Thanks for the hydrate, Lex. Oh, he's confused. I should head back before Shinyu notices. Run! Run! As fast as you can.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems like Shinyu is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
No, I'm
We just
broke.
haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Who?
Wow, that's quite a few.
Who's Shuyu?
people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
But kite making.
You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a
I
crude
should do some
piece of
lurking
mortal
because
machinery.
you happy lurking,
The
Larix.
mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. one is better off saving one's breath.
But
It sure seems like you want to talk
Rude.
about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
yeah.
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
It seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It floats.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
But you can float,
One
Paimon.
calls it the floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
Oh man, the
Look at her
Adepti are
walk
so
down the
funny.
street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do without you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do, and it also sounds like something I would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Yeah, you need to learn to speak to your elders, Paimon. Talk to Jenshu. Jenshu. Appointed time 11 to what? Wait, 8 to what? Oh well. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 2 days? Why 2 days? So that's 1 day. 2 days. Can this thing like go any faster? Damn, time is slow.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure.
Go to Shinue Kiosk!
Stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gami. Let's go!
Oh, is that Jonshu? Wasn't she the one I had to talk to at some point? Oh well. Alright, let's go to Shinue Kiosk. Huh? And then we can trauma dump with Gaming. Yay! Trauma dumping.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
This big ass table for
hand me your
3
cups.
people.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
Yeah, that's a thing, Paimon. As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. Oh, it's been so long since I've had dim sum. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
Oh, yeah, it's dim sum.
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Oh man, now this is making me want dim sum, bro. It's been so long. That would be great, thanks. I'd be happy to do it. That would be great.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite. Wow. Must be a lot of food if Paimon can't eat more.
That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
I mean, that's a theory.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something.
I mean, it's a good theory.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Oh, it's this kind. Yaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it?
Talk to your parents about what you wanted.
You know, about your interests and aspirations.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe
Oh,
dream.
those are so familiar words!
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Damn.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
Well, sounds like my parents, alright.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Dang, he's just me, bro.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
We did?
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh, that was today.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie Xianyun. Auntie is no way to address the mighty and illuminated Adeptus.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
I mean,
It'd
she
be such a
completely
shame
forgot
if
about
everyone worked
the
so hard on their
old
kites only for them to
fossils
get
back
ruined
at
in the
Mount
end.
Outsong.
Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Yay! Field trip! Go to Mount Outsong! We love Mount Outsong. It's been so long since I've been here. Oh. Oh my god, it's those three.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have
Oh, I
arrived!
think this is the first time we see Yao Yao in a quest. What a mood.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
No.
Apologies in advance.
Oh.
Wait! Shenhe! Not there!
You see Shanhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yao Yao and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time. Oh, damn.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Dang.
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Ooh,
Did you
I
not
love
sleep last
midday
night?
naps.
That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
And then Ganyu picks up another job. I don't think she'll be sleeping yet, bro.
Name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too.
I love learning.
I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
Yeah.
Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Yo, and Chi-Chi are besties?
I also
That's
brought
so
bandages
cute.
and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Huh.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Yeah.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
It's Paimon!
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's
Who
still
is you?
warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird!
Miss Illuminated Bird.
Coolest and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
While Retainer sets down her bags while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish, as everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment of Mount Outsong.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over
Divide
here.
yourselves
The
into
regular
a
dyes
group
and
of
luminescent
3.
ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for
This is
how
a
to
group
make the
project
kite,
now?
one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
But aren't you supposed to be teaching us how to make kite? Oh, okay. Okay, buddy.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's
What do you
searching
think,
for.
Shiyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
I got a Chi-Chi.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look!
Auntie
Am I
Cloud
doing it
Retainer. Oh, that's cute.
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Make it both.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Aww.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
She's an adeptus.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
She's such a mom. Oh my god.
Cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Yeah, this is the kite right here.
Actually,
This flying lavender melon. Yes.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Aww.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
What's the traditional style?
Swimmingly? Let's not disturb them.
They've just been
We
watching
should
from
get started on
afar.
our kite now. Let's go.
Alright, let's make a kite.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
Let's make it shaped like Paimon. The obvious answer is to make a Paimon shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Guardian angel my ass. You built the kite's frame according to Cloud Retainer's instructions, I think. Oh wow, that's honestly pretty cute.
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is
Ooh,
going
let's
to be flying
make a
super high
silly
in the
expression. She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something. You know what?
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer is mine.
Let me rethink this.
Flying super high in the sky.
You should look afraid.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that? Since the
I love
kite
that
is
we get
going
to
be flying
choose.
super high in
We
the
get to just
sky.
go back and rethink and choose what we want. You should look guilty about something.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
You know what? Yeah, let's go with that one. Yep.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen. It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
We're not presenting these, are we?
Let one take a look.
Wow.
Aww.
Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while
It adds character.
I did the painting.
Oh!
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
Oh, wow.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
He looks so smug.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Oh man.
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Is that something that happened?
So it was you.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
Did someone lose a kite? As a gentle breeze brushes past the Jade Chamber, just let me read!
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh well, she's pissed she turned into a bird.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's a lift up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Aw, man. I wish there was a way to, like, see what other expressions are made on the Paimon kite. Because the one I made is complete gold. I want to know what the other expressions are like. Figure out where Shenyun's gone. God damn, why is the ping so high?
It's right there.
This Fontanian device of mechanical
these
motion
two.
is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
It
Calm
was
yourself.
those two.
Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer
Still
were to hear
thy
you
tongue.
profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing
They
the
can
kite was no
speak
solitary
telepathically.
endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to
Oh,
appease
can
her.
they read each other's
Further
expressions?
explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Oh, they sound so flat
I
and
truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
The BGM
Verily,
makes it
verily,
all
We were
better.
but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint. Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
These two, I swear.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver?
Oh,
Moonsheep?
Paimon!
What are
Paimon!
you doing here?
Oh, Paimon, you just... Oh. She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
They were disguises for a
It is of
reason,
no
Paimon.
consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises.
Oh,
One was
never
simply
mind.
curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Never mind.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
These two, I love them. I love them so much. They're so funny. Alright, back to Mount Altsong. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ba.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
Well, it's getting
After
late.
you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Aw.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Oh.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Is he talking about his dad?
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation?
Wait, we got here before her?
Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Oh.
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Okay, Auntie.
It's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Would you go to the abode entrance?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments.
This is...
Oh my god! Yo!
I can feel the wind brushing
Their outfits are
against my
so
legs.
freaking beautiful, bro.
This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
I know,
Given that
right?
one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
He's such a mom.
Lately, why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
Because why
I
not?
like black. One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Fair. That's fair.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
They're so pretty. Shame I don't have Ganyu or Shenhe.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's particularly good.
Dang, that looks
The
so good.
shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Yeah, and you would lose. You'd trounce him. It would be a close match. No. I think Paimon would lose by a landslide.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
So you're telling her about your friend's business.
Ran away, you say?
What is this, a group of aunties
One
talking
believes
gossip?
We would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
I'm gonna tell Cloud Retainer everything she knows about Gaming's family situation.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius.
Menogius?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanus once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic.
Okay, Granny.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should
Oh,
be a
it's
day of
Trav!
reunion.
Welcome in, I hope you're
It is a
well.
time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people
Happy
to remain
Valentine's,
insulated
happy
from this
Valentine's Day
reality,
to you. Happy
should do
suffering
one's
and
utmost to
singleness
make
for
it
me.
Nice and all, but...
Well, yeah, happy
Do you have
Valentine's
any
Day.
ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. one fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, what are we
Combining
doing?
our
Are we
efforts is a
are
fine
we gonna
idea
have a
indeed. Aha!
are we
One has an
gonna
idea.
have Gaming and his dad like reunite
How
and
about this?
make up
Does
and
that
be on
make
good
sense
terms
to
again?
everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
2 days. Part 2 completed. Wait around the appointed time from 8 to 12, 2 days later. Damn. For what? I wasn't paying attention to the plan. Was I supposed to be paying attention? Day after tomorrow at 8, something, blah blah blah. Yes. Oh, how time moves so slowly. Ironically. And within these past 2 days, I've just been staying at the edge of Mount Altsung and enjoying the view.
It's time to carry out the plan.
Meet up with Gaming.
Hope
Oh. Oh, they were still talking shit. Oh well. Sorry for cutting you off. What? Gaming! My baby! My sweet, sweet child.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Oh. Commission? Do I get
All right,
paid?
I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Oh.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Isn't his dad a tea
Here.
merchant? It's his dad, isn't it?
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's fine by me. It's his dad,
All right,
isn't it?
Don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Ooh, look at that giant statue. Which Adeptus is it this year? I don't know. Oh. Wow, okay. We just teleported here.
Quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
It's definitely his dad.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
I was right.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Oh. Damn.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Damn, this is awkward.
Important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
We're in for an awkward travel. An awkward journey. Work as armed escorts together with Gaming. Oh, Wang Shuin. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. Where's Xiao? This way. Whoops.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's trying so hard.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Why are they like this?
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
What do we do?
Oh, he's terrified.
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us
They're
depart
so
and see the target softer
convincing.
in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
Coming!
Oh my god.
He's a great fighter.
That lizard.
Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But, Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
No, run.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Eh?
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Zhongli is flying a kite.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
You okay, Paimon?
Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need, no need. cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now, but is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their trail.
Oh?
On their
Well,
trail, sorry.
if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Oh yeah, because Zhongli is very ordinary.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Yes, because Zhongli is just an ordinary man. Whee!
Skyward! So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Wushu dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Wushu dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Ip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in.
Dang.
I often regret introducing him to Wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
Well, damn.
It is
what
only
the hell?
natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have
No,
misjudged
he's
your
very
age.
young.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, She prefers to
Is
let
he talking
them
about
find
Cloud
their
Retainer?
own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
Speak in metaphors, why don't you?
In my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery? You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Now that's old person talk right there.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Yep. Oh, look, he's back.
Oh, Gaming is back. Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Yeah, they were doing old people talk. We just sat here silently.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Did he figure it out?
Okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Oh, he's a smart one.
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Oh, he's smart.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow I was never able to close that distance.
Hi, Lorix. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me just give you one of these real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bop. Alright, sweet, it's working. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? I hope it went well. I hope you're having a good day, good stream. Yes. And if any of you are new to this channel, hi, I'm Lynn here, Mollis, the Blooming Lotus. Nice to meet you all. As Class Adventurer, 5th Guild Master of the Somnium Adventures Guild, variety streamer who usually streams on Thursdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And yeah, I play a lot of Genshin, Honkai, Valorant, and all that other good stuff. Yeah, welcome in. It was the old Gaming, you never know. His name is just Gaming. But alright, this short stream because I need to study. Oh, the studying. I wish you luck with all of that. We're helping a father and his son reconnect their relationship.
Unless, of course, Their real motive was to lure me away
Anyway,
from the
meet
group all along.
Gaming. He's my baby.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
He's
I
just
have
like
a
me,
lot of
for real,
experience.
for real.
I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
Hi, Mono! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How is everybody? Yeah. How was the stream? I hope it went well. And once again, if you're new to this channel, hi, I'm Len here, Malice Blooming, Lotus, Fifth Guild, Masters Class Adventure of the Somnium Adventurers Guild, who usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And I'm a variety streamer who just streams Genshin, Honkai, Valorant, Kingdom Hearts, Age of Monsters Survive, and anything that I find fun. And yeah, I hope y'all are well today. I know he has a bad sleeping schedule like yours. Oh, I think it might be worse. He did mention earlier that he has 2 jobs, and he mentions rest and something, but then he went on to say that the previous nights he stayed up all night playing cards. So I think his sleep schedule might be worse than mine. Happy Valentine's Day. Heck yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Unless you're single like me, then it's happy suffering and singlehood day. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day, and if you need to do post-stream stuff, go eat, stretch, drink water, something like that, go ahead and do that, because self-care very important. Yeah. Well, you're trying to have a bad sleep. What do you mean trying to have one? If the world were kinder to nocturnals, honestly, I would have actually had a normal sleep schedule. But no, the world is like, no, everything revolves around the day, people. Fuck night, people. Yeah. So to a regular old person, my sleep schedule is weird, but honestly, it's pretty normal for nocturnals. It's just another day. If I had Valentine's Day to celebrate, I wouldn't be here, to be honest. Mood.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those 2 were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of,
it somehow gets worse. No.
seen
As
the way
in,
they
gets worse in the eyes of a normal person, but to a nocturnal person, it's honestly getting better.
About you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
I was already probably gonna had a normal sleep time that you were away. Listen, because I was away and interacting with family for 3 days straight, that tired me the hell out, so it kind of forced me to sleep at a normal time, but also because they have they have things planned during the day, I actually had to sleep and wake up according to their time.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
Talking to your parents.
It's time to put these people skills to good use.
Trying to reason with my parents.
So why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Truly.
I'll do my best.
Trying to reason with your stubborn Asian parent. Oh, that's funny.
Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
It's
Despite
nice
my
to
being
look
in
at stream.
the industry for
Good luck
several
with studying.
decades, it seems, I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
Talk with parents
flatter me.
once per
It
week.
was nothing but a
Do
few
you have
humble musings.
deep conversations with them?
You drank since we've been gone.
Not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much
Just
like a
live
cup
on
of
my
tea,
own.
seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
You're not.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, of course.
I thought we're trying to mend things here.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Weren't you just flying a kite
I
earlier?
hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account.
Oh, you guys done
When
with your
you're
old
less
people
busy,
talk?
Let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
You know, I think Zhongli would like that offer.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Don't get into a fight now. Leave the tea stall and talk to Zhongli. Whee! Where'd he go? Oh.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
Oh, heck, you
As
can
for
read
my
our
role in the
expressions now.
conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
Well, here I am finding that's in Star Rail. Man. I really need to catch up on Star Rail.
Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Shao!
Shao! You're here too?
I've been here the whole time?
Yes. He was just witnessing everything.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Aww.
It's you.
He was shooketh.
I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
It's been so
fear it's
long since
almost
we've seen
too stable.
him.
It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
Huh?
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern
I
Rite.
mean,
A
sesame
recommendation
oil's
from
really
Shang
good.
Li, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
He's so talkative
And
nowadays.
is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
Aww.
All right.
Aww.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity.
I volunteer.
You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh,
I volunteer as tribute.
wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Me.
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? I didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Aw, father-son bonding time.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
The competition's not the important thing right now. It doesn't matter, we're going to win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
Indifferent, got it.
Watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Shao lanterns in that way.
I still have a shit ton of
Kite
Shao
flying is
lanterns
also
from
a
the
pleasant
first
form of
Lantern Rite.
relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
Yeah.
There's no need.
Oh, okay.
Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of
Among
ornamentation
us.
and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the chance.
yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days.
Oh?
If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Yeah, I'll go back to work. Meanwhile, back with Ga Ming. The silence is loud. Oh!
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, right.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired.
Can't
gone,
help
Master.
but hear the English pronunciation as pronunciation for Zhongli as Zhongli, and I hate it. Oh no!
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
How is this gonna go?
So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Yeah, just let it all play out.
I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on.
You know what?
shall
It's
we?
working.
Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But
Where's the I'm proud of
Thank
you?
you, Dad.
That would be the most emotional phrase a parent could ever say to their child.
Don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Well, we're making progress. So, what's up with you two?
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted...
I know, and shit myself.
I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Aww. Couldn't be me. What? Every time I hear his name, I feel the need to say, what a gamer. Oh man, Liyue Harbor is so far from here. But... Hey, we made it to Liyue Harbor. Oh, Charlotte!
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I mean, it's good for your business.
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
Yeah, especially a
Fontaine
certain warden.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and
Ah, yes,
discuss the
Mr. Ip,
questions
the
you
most
intend
side
to ask
character
in
looking
advance.
side character. Oh no. Hi Dodo, welcome in. I hope you're well. How was your no armor run?
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Who that?
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Distraction. It was good until the game kept crashing and PC overheating. Oh no! Because you couldn't handle my skill. God damn.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Shannon.
yeah.
Everything
The
is
plan
going
is
according to
going well. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
You really
Oh,
call it
no.
gaming. It's pronounced gaming.
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the
And
bill
I guess
for all
in
that
like,
tea.
I think...
I can't let you do that.
I forgot if it's Cantonese or
Fret
Mandarin,
not.
but I think in one of those
Reimbursements
two
will be
languages it's
made.
like jiaming or something.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay.
A piece of winter melon cake?
Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Can't wait for painting an artist character.
Yes.
I've
been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
Oh,
That is
little
for us to
baby.
decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell
Thanks
us
for his
about this idea.
personality is so extroverted. I'm just like, no man, couldn't be me. But then his backstory comes out. I'm just like, oh my
it's
god,
like
he's
this.
just like me for real, for real.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
Yeah, let's make what happened.
We need
What
to do
happened
those things
to?
we talked about,
Let's just
but we
say he
also
doesn't have
still
a good
the kite flying
relationship with his
competition.
stubborn father,
Since
who wants him
Charlotte
to
tested out
inherit
those
the
kites for us,
tier
why
merchant
don't we also
business,
go buy one of
because
those mechanical
Gaming wants
thingamabobs
to
or whatever
like
they're
pursue
called?
a career
We
in
can attach it to our kite.
wushu dancing, which is like lion dancing over here. But his dad was like, oh, but you can't be like, you won't be successful in that field. It's gonna be hard to live in something like that. Why don't you just take over the family business or something? And then Gaming ran away from home. So now we're basically remending their entire relationship and getting them to understand and stuff.
Hello again.
Welcome back! I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to
Are we
you,
gonna purchase a
my
kite?
daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very
Can't
same
believe
day.
they're doing a whole
She even
event
wrote
around
a long
Asian
letter
parenting. I
telling
know,
me How
right?
much she loved it.
This really hits home.
Really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to.
So is
are you
that
here to buy
he
a
wants to
kite?
do
Please,
TikTok, but his
take
dad
your
thinks
pick.
it's cringe. Yep, basically.
We need to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please take it, free of charge.
Oh,
The
it's
directions
free?
are in the box.
Hell
It's
yeah,
not hard
free
to install
shit.
at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel
Totally
right
got
for
me when
me
the
to
father
take
went,
your Mora.
yeah. Got me
Good
truly
luck
as a
in the
Gen
kite
Z
flying
character. I mean, the way he speaks is
I'll be rooting
definitely
for
Gen
you.
Z.
Alright then.
He literally said like earlier he and his dad got into a very bad argument that they nearly threw hands. In those words, he really did say he threw hands. He also says dope a lot.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Wait for Lantern Rite to begin. Hell yeah, I love Lantern Rite. Ow. Up there? Up where? Up there? Oh, the missing person boats are still there. Hit. Oh. How am I getting up there, Dwight?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, is it not there? Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. As long as he doesn't say hella, it's fine. I mean, this is a Genshin game. I'm pretty sure they would censor that stuff. Lantern Rite!
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Literally my favorite Genshin event of all time. It's always Lantern Rite. Life is Strange gave you PTSD? Why?
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever.
They're so pretty. The lights have gone dim.
Did something happen? What should we do?
Oh no.
Get the Millilith?
Writing is not for me, let's just say that. Aha. Got it. Ooh, wuxia dancing.
What's that?
Bum, 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 bum. Wah! That's my baby! Are you a proud father yet?
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Pretty kites.
Wait, the wind.
Hey, Cloud Retainer coming in clutch.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh? Crying.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in!
And it's ruined by Paimon's talking. Great.
Let's go find him!
I was getting emotional. And then Paimon.
Talking to his dad!
Skyward! Scatter!
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Is it time for heart to heart?
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
Crying.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Crying. Sobbing.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
It was all because... What did Paimon do?
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
How touching. Well, that's a pretty kite, though.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Let's fly a kite together. Yeah. They're really having an MC that actually talks in no Paimon really helps. Why is Paimon so grating? I don't know. Oh, there's still more to this? Oh, heck. Wait till 2 days later, 12 to 6. 2 days? Damn. Alright, 1 day? 2 days. Yeah. Honestly, lion dancing is something that I would love to try out, but I know it's so freaking, like, physically taxing. There's something about the characters that talk the most but do the least that makes them unsympathetic. No kidding, dude.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoyan
Hu Tao!
village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Heck yeah! Let's visit Hu Tao. Hu Tao, Hu Tao. It's been so long since we've seen Hu Tao. Womp, womp, womp. I still want to live here. It's so nice.
Refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruits!
What?
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Sunshine! Blue skies!
Good vibes! Something about Bjorfruit and good vibes.
So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. You and Paimon make your way up the mountain and search for the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps as you ascend the mountain in no time. Oh my god, what are they doing here? Wifey.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite,
Unshrimp.
then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Yelling ingredients.
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Yeah, she's the boss,
Indeed.
alright. The girl
I
boss.
suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see. So it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now.
Fascinating.
So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When more stress. Don't you
Well,
ever just
I
get
mean,
the
I
urge
haven't
to do
exactly hiked
something
up
for
a
no
mountain,
reason?
so I didn't have the chance to shout at the
Not
top
really.
of the mountain.
If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Oh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Yeah, you got that right. You don't have to worry about anything. Meanwhile, me, on the other hand, I'm doing everything for you, Paimon. And I prefer to keep things bottled up. Oh wow, what a mood!
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Huh?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Farina was here
Believe in
too?
your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Fair.
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
Oh.
She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well,
Uh,
but he was
Nervalet
already
was
on
also
his way
here?
back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
Sure.
Fontainians in your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
Yeah, that seems like a fitting gift. He would surely love the tea.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
Dongwall tea?
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right, Hu Tao!
Yeah, we came here for Hu Tao!
A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoyang Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear, we've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoyang Village later.
That sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
The wifeys! I will pull her. I will pull for Gloran.
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Sounds like her, alright. It's so pretty, anyway. Well. Where we going? Where's Hu Tao? Is that Farina I spot with Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
Dim sum!
Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Yeah, dim sum is the best in the morning. Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Whoa! Judging based on the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village.
Probably.
Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Wanna make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
That's a lot.
Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
I see a chest.
Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina! Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to
You
meet
need to
you
scream
both
like
without
that.
prior
No,
arrangement
probably not.
must mean that this is quite the serendipitous
Cora! Hi, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? I hope it went well. Let me just give you one of these real quick. Let's go. How was the Genshin? Were you doing Lantern Rite? How was it? And if you're new to my channel, hi, I'm Lynn Hiamalis, the Blooming Lotus 5th Guildmaster S-Class Adventurer of the Somnium Adventures Guild. Nice to meet you all. I'm a variety streamer who usually streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and I usually stream like Genshin, Star Rail, Valorant, Kingdom Hearts, Digimon, and all that fun stuff. And yeah, I hope y'all are doing well today. Just finished the Lantern, right? How do you like it? Personally, I love it. It's amazing. I got emotional near the end. So now I think I'm just like finishing up the Lantern Rite stuff. Yeah.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting. So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
Are you sure about that?
I must admit,
I got teary, right? It's so good. Lantern Rite has always been my favorite event in Genshin.
It makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy
Same,
Lantern
yeah.
Rite.
I mostly like it just because it's like the Lunar New Year for me, and it's a pretty important holiday for me. So yeah, that's why I really liked it. I've always loved the the Lunar New Year, so therefore I have always liked Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go.
Doesn't
it's no
yeah.
surprise that you
I
would make
recently
the
just came
acquaintance of a
back from
celebrity as illustrious
a
and
trip
celebrated
because
as
of
Miss
Lunar New
Farina.
Year, and like every Lunar New Year we go to visit family. So I pretty much recently just came back.
What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened.
Well,
in
he is an
Fontaine.
Archon.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Let me say happy Lantern Rite to you. I have the head of it. Thank you for letting me raid you. Enjoy your stream. Well, thank you for the raid, Core, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Clients as in, what?
Yup.
Did you hear that, Paimon? She's Hu Tao's esteemed client.
Okay, you win.
Heck yeah, I win that bet.
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
You have a what now?
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about. Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
The newbie.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too!
Dang, consider it even then.
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stashed then. But at least we now know you have one.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl. As for the third bowl... Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all. Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Did Paimon think she's gonna die soon and purchase the coffin?
Oh, Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known
Never
the
mind,
person,
she thought
please
someone
accept
else
Paimon's
died.
deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral? Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Ah.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Yeah, Asian horror stories are terrifying.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh terror.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Longsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of
I have a
phrase.
feeling Zhongli knows
But if you
exactly
ask
who she
me,
is.
it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions. Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
Let me think. It was Nouvellette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Heck yeah. You tell everyone about your encounter with Navi and Clarande at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Paimon never thought Nouvellette would be the type to get lost.
Oh, he's just an old man with a bit of dementia.
I'm sure he
It's
didn't
fine.
get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup,
Oh.
that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
You know what? That's fair. For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu Tao? Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But, speaking of your friend...
Uh-huh.
What about him? He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half
Called
a day.
out.
I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Well, he is the Udex.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
That's side-eye! Judging by how Zhongli is acting, and taking into consideration Nouvellette's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? What is this, actively avoiding your classmates anytime you see them out in public?
Hmm?
Oh, I see. Ah, it is what it is. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
Yeah, at some point I really want to see those two interact.
Friends that he knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me. I'm good with people.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nouvellette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really
I mean, I don't know
that
much
of a
about
stickler
clams,
for
but sure.
protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
I've never heard of a demon that boring before.
Oh man.
In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Yeah.
You're quite right, Miss
He's
Sutao.
pretty old. Oh, look, it's Navi and Cloran in the background.
Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clarand. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. What is this? Alright, class, now gather in a circle. We're going to introduce ourselves and we're going to play an icebreaker. Hutao's eyes light up when he hears about Claren's profession. Oh. But a quick explanation from Verena and Navia seemed to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not
That'll
my
be the first to
subordinate
introduce
anymore.
himself.
You don't need to look after me.
Don't know most of those characters
I
besides
didn't
their
mean it that
names.
way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Damn.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, take me with you.
Of course.
Hi, other Lotus. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Marina?
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Yeah, she was a leader, alright.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job.
Well, little one.
I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get
Thanks
to
for the
enjoy
health check.
sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Don't know if I told you about others might have worse sleep schedule than you. Honestly, I already figured as much. Well, hope you all had a good time.
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
Dim sum is
They are a
breakfast.
part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
It's been so long since I've had dim sum.
Sounds great. Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them. Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then. Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course
But the
I am.
souvenirs is the memories we made
Tons of
along
fun
the
things
way.
to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
It's the memories
So,
we made
all you're
along
bringing
the way.
back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijuin.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What's a budget? What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other
You
than that,
Fontainians
just
and your
some bits
tea.
and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They
I
should
love
all be
them.
things I can use. I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
I mean, that's a possibility.
Oh, actually.
Actually.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
I mean, he's a dragon.
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
Aww.
I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word.
What a
If he says he can
hard-working
do
guy.
something, then he means it.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought.
Oh,
Only the
trust me,
funeral
he's
parlor
not
had
that
an employee
uptight.
as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts
Oh.
to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Oh, so we're going to
We
Fontaine?
don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Are we going to Fontaine? Oh, wow, wow, wow. We really are going to Fontaine. Okay. Teleport to the Opera Epiclus. Whee! Oh wow, that world quest has just been sitting there for a long time. Whew. Well, that bird got stuck. Alright, what did I get? Stuff. Whee!
Skyward! Scatter!
Melusine!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh look! It's Udex Neuvillette!
Yeah, skyward!
Look! It's Neuvillette! We lucked out! Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Yeah, it's been a
Few
while.
people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet. You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neuvillette?
I mean,
Strictly speaking, that
See,
depends
it
on
does
the
seem a bit
agenda for the
early.
day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me. Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day? First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day.
Ah.
Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
You give Neuvillette a quick summary of everything that happened today.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Cloran.
It's Risley.
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that.
What?
Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half.
Oh my god, he fell for it.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
What?
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
Oh,
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed
Grandpa's
after a
going
traditional
off on
legal
his
codex,
stories
engraved
again.
with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Cloran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
So that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
It is.
A gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
You have a showroom?
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
Oh.
But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
Well, it's going into the storage room, never to be seen again.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village. Indeed. Of course, while I was there,
I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
That tastes the what
The
now?
aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
Is that just a weird hobby of his? Just travel and taste the different water? As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind.
Professional water taster, yeah.
justified.
I mean, he has a hydro dragon.
You say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
Bereft of
You're quite
time.
right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well.
We love
Take, for
spontaneous
example, my
plans.
foray into
Well,
ceramics.
spontaneous trips.
At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted, but now I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Aww. Wait, that's cute. Look at the little wings. The little wings. And oh, that's adorable. Oh, wow. What a big ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
Oh, that's so adorable. That color also really matches your style.
Really? You like it?
Oh,
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important
Oh, he
holiday
is
such
so
as this,
adorable.
human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Oh, then I accept. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, that reminds me. You pass along the advice for Nouvelette's vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Those were the last words. I could have told you that.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Oh, so poetic. Oh no, the old guy took an interest in procrastinating. He's lived for several thousand years and he has discovered the art of procrastination. Oh shit. Well, I fell down. I fell. Blech. Anyway. This goes into, oh sweet, it all went into the commission stuff. All right, that means I can just commission team, get rewards, claim rewards, teleport. And then talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Ad Astra applesauce.
Ad Astra.
Whee! Too bored to study anymore. Go back to watching. Go back to studying. No, it's good to take a break every now and then. Whee! But anyway, welcome back. We just finished the Lantern Rite story. So now we're just doing whatever, and by whatever I mean, let's just check out the little mini games for one thing. Oh. Bum 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 bum. What is this? Festive affairs. Oh, that one's already done. Oh yeah, we got gifts. Oh wait, I forgot about my Lantern Rite tradition. Liyue Harbor. Where's Liyue Harbor? Liyue Harbor. I mean, I need to go here anyway, so. Perfect. As per tradition. Where's my... I mean, I should still have it. It's been many years. If I can find... Oh, there it is! Shao Lanterns! I have a shit ton of this. It's from the very first Lantern Rite, and I still have it. And when I say tradition, I mean I just release one every year. Yay! Look at it go! The Shao Lantern goes up, up, and away! Because you can do this for the next 290 years! Yeah! Alright. Mini games. What's Festive Fear? Oh yeah, this is where I can get the free 4-star. And the free skin. And free primos. Oh, look at him! Look at that outfit! Isn't he dapper? Alright, I need like 800 of the stuff to get my C2 Gaming. Bet. I don't know what's what though. Let's see. Paper Shadows of Foraging. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go to this one first. I think it's right here. I saw it before. Oh, Charlotte!
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
Oh, about the... Let's see, about the interview and working together with Gan Ming's father. You know what? I want to get that.
My conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird.
Nice.
It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also
To not burn the
story.
guild by the way? Yeah,
I'm quite
sure.
proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase.
Someone's buckle in the building. It's just decoration.
It was all thanks to your connections and creativity.
I
I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
Deodorant.
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting!
Heck
the
yeah.
festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism.
Symbolism!
I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself.
Aww, they're besties already.
Dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground. I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Yeah. About the mechanical vertical lifting device.
That? Yeah, interesting story.
Oh?
It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ildison. He's
know
always
the
tinkering
thing.
away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion.
Really?
I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source.
Fascinating.
Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
Genius. Alright, until next time, Charlotte.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Speaking of which, Shell said after Lantern Rite we should meet at Pervasi's shrine. I forgot where it was. Fuck. I forgot where Pervasi's shrine is. Uh-oh. Pervasi's shrine. Pervasi's shrine. Is it like somewhere around here? It's been a long time since we visited that place. And I forgot where it is. I think it's somewhere around this area. I mean, I think it was pretty secluded. I think. I mean, I could always check Google for the shrine location. Unless this is not where it is. I don't think this is where it is. Hold on, I'm gonna need to pull up a map. Google Maps. Let's see. Pervy. Temple location. Oh, so it was near. Was this in the... So I go back here. I think it was there. Unless it was at a different waypoint nearby. Hold on. Oh, wait. I was dumb. He was just right there. Goddamn. Okay. Traveler. With a voice line. It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky. For me, that is enough.
Alright.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
Oh?
I want to release a shell lantern. I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing. Everything you do is amazing.
You are very kind, as usual. Alright. It's time.
Oh my god, we're releasing a shell lantern together. Oh, we're sharing my tradition together. Aww. As the shell lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Shell's expression softens. Yes?
Thank you.
He. It's been so friggin' long since we've seen him, guys. Just, perceive him. Perceive. Perceive him. Anyway. Where's the da-ba-da? The minigame, that's right. Ba-ba. Ooh, pretty hair. That's a pretty hairstyle. I might just steal it. Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh my, guests, welcome, welcome, and allow me, Wonjin, to be the first. Blah 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 blah. Whoa, happy Lantern Rite! And then it's your setting, the something, your diaper. So, considering some delectable dessert. Ooh, desserts. Then I got the Guoba, Uruguay, da 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 da. Food. Lots of food. Yes. Sounds amazing. Best take it easy. Yeah. Paimon also wants to try living like that. Yeah. I want food. I still have leftovers from the New Year New Year meals and stuff. Paper theater. I love paper theaters. Da, 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 da. Da, cookie together. Food and fun and food in one place. Hell yeah. We love fun and food. Press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide Guoba and Uruguay. Hold the button to move continuously. The challenge will be deemed a success once all characters have reached the ingredients positions. Each move of the starting point card or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout to its previously recorded state. It can be used 3 times consecutively. Congrats on the first, Lorix. Okay, sure. I'll pretend I understood everything. Watch paper theater. Yes. What? What? Fragrant mountain delicacies. What? Pressing relevant buttons and then what are we just like? So like, is this like an obstacle or something or? Whoa. Oh. Yay! Wherever Uruguay leaves the starting point card, the areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore moves consumed. Touch the key to release the corresponding lock. If you cannot reach the key, try pushing boxes or some other method. Okay. Yeah, we got the key. Yay! What is this? Oh, not enough moves? God damn, okay. Alright, so what do? No record states to roll back. Oh, okay, I see. No? Can I just stay in here? Huh. No? I'm confused. You have to guide the Gova to collect the fish. But... I don't want to push the box. No. But... Heh. Get over here. I think I've been streaming for too long. I'm brain dead. Press the portraits or use the number keys to switch the character you are controlling. In stages where Uruguay and Guoba are both present, you must guide them both to ingredients positions for the challenge to be deemed a success. What? Put. Oh crap. Wait a damn minute. Why does it take it that far, bro? There we go. Bump. Wow, you go so far. Hold it! That's a lot of keys! God damn. Okay. Okay, buddy. No thoughts, head empty. Uh-huh. Aw, that's cute. Wait a dang minute. Uh-huh. I do that. There we go. We got that one down. Oh. That would be helpful, huh? Up there. Up you go. Ba 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 ba. Whoops. Nah. Pair of shadows. Wait, am I just going through every single stage without knowing it? Bruh. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's switch to you. Up. Put. Oh. I like how he just sits in that box. It's so cute. Too much going on over there. Not enough moves over here. Just finished the Star Rail event that are a lot of puzzle stages. Wow. I still need to catch up with Star Rail stuff. Oh? Well, I'm gonna need to get that one down there. Okay. Well, that's something. Hold on. Let's just take you back. Down and over. And then let's kick you over here. Move over here. Down and over. And then we go this way. And then we go over here. And then we gotta kick. Oh. Is it because Yugue's in the path? God damn it. Let me like move all the way down here. Yeah. Let's go. So catch up with all 3 games? Dang. When Goba and Yuga are at the starting point cart, the cart can be pushed by another character. You can reach some special locations. So, you know, that would have been great information to know earlier. Okay, buddy. Wow. Alright, Yuga. Yay! Then Yuga can get the one over there. Yay! stages are there? Dun dun dun. No? Damn, so close too. What if I were to just like push this one over, right? Then I'm gonna go up here. Get that. Is this crate importante? No. Can't really do much over there, huh? Usually if you see only past 3 p.m. and failing to sleep, good luck with the sleps. No, wait, no, I can't. Why is this so freaking complicated? What the hell? Did I F up somewhere? Failed to move the bunny car before the box. Huh. I like puzzles, but not when I'm just brain dead. Ugh. My brain doesn't need that stimulation right now. I'm guessing this was the other event that I need the quest for. And I'm assuming the third minigame is a battle event. As per usual. Yo, happy Lantern Rite, my dude and dudette. Hey, you two wouldn't happen to be the big shots who came looking for Gaming, would you? Oh, yeah, we're friends with Gaming. My precious little angel. That's right, we're the cream of the crop. Paimon's the best at eating. Ain't nothing she can't swallow. Paimon's good at stuff besides eating. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, flying alone is amazing. I mean, it's not just natural for a Paimon. Blah, 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 blah. Just wusho dance. You wouldn't have even talked about that big old doll next to you. Yeah, it's a wusho dancing. We love wusho dances. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Bring it on. I am the dancing king. Terrific. Those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. Pigeon Adeptus, will you? Pigeon Adeptus. Thanks for the hydrate. Just wusho dance. In joyful beasts and their auspices? You must complete stage objectives within the time limit and score the highest amount of points possible. Press to use your skill and don a special wusho dance puppet costume to enter bumper wusho mode and knock aside other participants that you come into contact with. When two parties in Bumper Wusho mode come into contact with each other, both parties will have their Bumper Wusho mode deactivated. Joyful Beasts and their words has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stage and game mode rules can be viewed under gameplay details. Joyful Beasts and their has 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players. 4 participants are required to start Joyful Beasts and their so it's a 4-player multiplayer thing. Okay, gotcha. I'm pretty sure this is the one I've seen going around social media saying, oh my god, this one's such a pain in the ass. I hate it. Okay, sure, you know what? Yeah, so let's dance. Yeah. Random play, good things come rolling in. Not cleared for the first time. Race to the top. Pluck to good fortune. To pluck good fortune. Let's see. Collect as many lucky tea bricks as possible to score points. Use your bumper wusho to knock other participants away. You can also obtain any tea bricks they drop. Ah, okay. I mean, I don't really care about winning it. I just want to experience it. Wait, what's this? You know what? I don't need to read no instructions. I can just wing it. I learn as I go. I learn as I play. You know what? I'll play as Gaming, sure. What better character to play a Wusho dancing game than the Wusho dancer himself? Someone already inside the ring? Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba. Dum dum. Whoa. God damn, they're mowing things down. Oh. That's right, use your skills to do that. Okay. Damn. Tea bricks. Oh, mowing down. What? Ow. Stop it now. Oh, that's adorable. Ow.
Hey, what gives?
Ouchie ouch. Ah, yeah, I'm way behind. But you know what? I think I'm starting to understand this. Ow. Ouchie ouch. Ow.
Hey, what gives?
Times knocked back 10. Wow. You know, it's not that bad. I'm just convinced people just find anything to complain about. It's not that bad. Alright, and then the third minigame. What would be the third one? Oh, let me collect my shit first. Collect. 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 Damn, that's a lot of stages. Damn, that's a lot of stages. Oh, the one I was on was the second to the last one. Boop, boom, boom. Okay, this one I could just take my sweet time on. This one, iridescent cloud striding. Good, a quest. Damn, that's far. It's all the way in Yilong Wharf. Bum 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 bum. Anyway. Dean Guest, the apprentice storyteller. Okay. I'm wondering why cash theft, flaming lights. Wow. Okay. Exaggerated analogy. Could have fireworks. Something about us. Whoa, adventurer. Da 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 da. I guess something like that might have happened. So what's your point? Da 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 da. Kind of piercing it's to see that your spirits have improved. Congratulations on the da da da. Alrighty. I just want to get to the mini game, lady. There are many wondrous things out in Chunyu Vale, including a strange carp. A carp? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do I know what's about to go down? No, but it's gonna be easy. Okay. One of these, okay. Of course. Well, if we're gonna go into battle... let's just have my for fun team. My Lantern Rite team. Oh, that's a chest over there. Dun 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 bum bum. During iridescent cloud striding challenges, you must reach your destination while collecting as many Jade Lotus lanterns on the way to obtain a score as high as possible. Ominous lanterns will be present during the challenge. You will have points deducted if you pick them up. After you come into contact with firework lanterns, they will explode and you will trigger the pickup effects of all objects within the explosion radius. There will be cunning plans to be picked up near the Golden Carb's leap pearls. These can help you complete the coming challenges. After picking a cunning plan cash advance, Jade Lotus Lanterns will appear before you for a limited time. This will help you obtain higher scores. Okay, simple enough. I say as I'm probably going to fail badly. Whee! Oh. Bruh. Yeah, don't mind that. Don't worry, we recover. We'll recover. Where? Oh. Perfect. Heck yeah, I'm perfect. Suspicious lanterns. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. It was fun. Collect. Hell yeah, I collected everything. And already at 560? Dang, that's fast. And I got a free wish. You know what I'm gonna do with that free wish? I'm gonna spend it. And get nothing. Classic. Alrighty. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm most likely not gonna do a end of the Genshin reading thing because my brain is fried. But I think the wonderful story and history lessons throughout the Lantern Rite is enough to compensate. It's great. Anyway, while I search for somebody to aid, please stare at sweet little baby angel Gaming. You will go into like idle animations every now and then, and I think they're really cute. Let's see. It's over. Who is online at this hour?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Oh, precious baby angel. Dun, 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 dun. Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, Wow, look at that idle animation. Oh, ads. We love ads. Oh, I love that idol so much. It's so cute. Oh, little Gaming. He's such a precious little angel. Alrighty. I think I know who I'm going to raid today. The vice might be a bit different than what it usually is here, but I think you guys will enjoy it. Anyway. I'm going to be raiding Raikro Van Crow. I've seen him around in Caleb's chat before. I've tuned in a few times. Pretty cool guy. He's playing The Last Spell. And yeah. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me and enjoying Lantern Rite with me. It's a lot of fun, and I love this event so much. It's amazing. Anyway, before I queue up the raid and stuff, here is the Discord where you can get live notifications, schedules, and overall hang out with the community and finding other content creators to check out and stuff. And Stream Elements has already gotten ahead of me, but yeah, Project Radiance, the VTuber group I'm in, you should check out the other members. They're amazing, very, very nice, very, very kind. I think you'll love them as much as I love them. And yeah, as for the raid message, yeah. Just the Lotus Raid until I actually update the raid message and all this stuff. Well, yeah. Anywho, I'm going to queue up the raid to Sir Crow over here. And yeah, you can go over there, say hi, and all that stuff, and just hang out for a bit. Anyway, thank you all for
Whether it
hanging
takes
out
me
with me
uphill, downhill,
today.
or out to the sticks,
I don't have
they get the goods
photos
ready to go.
from
I'll even take
my
'em across the sea if needed.
New Year trip
So don't
because
worry, you're in
my
safe
cousin and
hands.
my uncle who
They
were
don't call
taking
me
the
the Golden
photos
State
didn't
Line Guard for
exactly
nothing.
send us any of it yet so far. So I don't have anything to show yet. So yeah. Anyway, the time will come eventually. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful day. May the stars light your way. Bye bye.